till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top.
I'm always flirting with pain. She like to hurt me and maim. I'm always working to change, but she's still lurking the same. I keep on building a dynasty while the haters be trying me, but they hate from inside. You see, hate themselves in society, so I let them speak quietly while my actions speak wider. See, they be hiding in privacy with the screen. Oh, the irony to hate someone who's trying to be whatever they would like to be. We all feel the anxiety. We make our own rivalries. Yo, so where is all the positivity? I feel like we all just hate on everything. It's killing me. Thoughts build quick, causing different possibilities. Negative thoughts will cause different disabilities. So do better, work hard.
Oh, I realized. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another live stream. Today, I'm gonna chill a little bit. No agenda in mind. I really wanted to check out Totem Right in directed mode. I need to finish that map in Call of Duty Zombies, so let's just see how it goes. I don't know what gun to use though. I really don't know what gun to use. I just Raiden.
I'm taking shots at the enemy. I'm gonna make it to the top, leave a legacy. If I got something to say, you better let me speak. Turn it up a new degree, bitch, you ain't seen anything. I pop off with the new rock, electronic, blow the sonic roof up. I'm too honest when I take a few shots. They're too toxic, need to take the noose off. You cannot save me, 'cause I don't need saving. It's everything I've been chasing, all here for the taking. Don't wanna test your luck with me, I think I've had enough disease. I'm sick of all the bad thoughts, people who are half-nots. We're not as tough as tracks and some music that you never guess. I don't slack, don't lose, learn your lesson yet. When I get to choose what I do, I'm like a weapon. I'm not sharp as many, but got hard. I'm ready to change scars to envy, to win large and plenty. I like to play fast, never change back. Calling out, I'll pay back, 'cause I'm great at that. Oh.
Seems like a good build. Let's see. The vertical recoil seems a lot. Nah, I don't feel like it's like stable enough.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet. Damn, ain't that great.
NPC.
I don't wanna go to work, 'cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, 'cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Oh, hold my beer for a minute. I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. Oh, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all.
And we all got dreams. We all want
Let's check this out.
but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move?
Hey Harris. Still too much weak. Oh my god. How long have I been streaming? I just started, man. Been like 4 minutes.
Let's go. Hey. Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my
Maybe
right
this.
to fight to die on. And this is my game to play to claim a brand new name. Oh. I'm a bit
Ew.
nervous.
I don't like this gun.
Everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun?
Shall I sub? If you
Try this, try
watch for a while, if you enjoy the content, then sub.
good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where
Enjoy
am I at?
and sub only if you enjoyed it.
Makes me happy, know I'm doing things right.
No pressure.
Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub
Cobb.
And we all got dreams.
Like all the SMGs suck.
All want things. But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move?
I spin VSG. I want to see what's up with this one. $40 mag, $50 mag, okay. The grip, okay. This one's alright. Buffer springs. Let's check this one out.
Got nightmares in my head. I let the thoughts build up until I can't hear. Mind fills up with a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety,
You wanna
feeling out
know
like space, no privacy.
movement,
And
sprint
silently,
assist.
it could build and build until you finally see. Whoa, it's taking over. Damn, no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Stay sober, looking over their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks. I've had enough. I don't wanna feel the stuck.
I mean, this is alright.
All my problems that I shove.
You sub? Thank you so much, man.
In my head, I fear. Let the thoughts build up until I can't hear. Mind fills up and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I'll make do with this SMG. I just need to rank up some battle pass points. Alright. Tesla full. Let's see. What gumballs do I have?
Sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me. But let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't
I'm all out of the good ones.
Unplug,
Support group on the house, modified
gotta find a way to get
chaos,
some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares
Great
in my
power.
head, I fear.
Epic.
Thoughts build up until I can't hear. That my mind
Disappointing profit sharing.
to a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear. That the thoughts build up until I can't hear.
Absolutely nothing good.
Mind fills up into
I'll take temporal gift. Alright, makes sense.
somewhere much deeper.
Decoy, impact grenade. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go. Directed, play solo, total drag. This is the new map, by the way. This is not the new map. Wait, hold on. Oh no, this is the new map. Alright, directed. It's solo. Totem right. Ready up. Here we go. Surprised there's no 2xp weekend going on.
For you, I'd go and misbehave just so you notice too. Sneaking looks up and down from across the room. Damn, what a hell of a view. I feel good, you look great. I like you, I can't wait. A first time, a first date. You're so fine, I'm so late. You sip wine, I drink straight. Don't waste time.
Here we go.
My place, I feel my heart erase.
Catch me if I fall.
The bad news is that robot is tougher than a whole army.
The good news is, at least now you know what you're up against. Good luck.
That robot went down harder than Rick Hoffin's mom.
I wish I had a Perkaholic thingy.
Love it when a problem solves itself.
Until I get my perks, it's gonna be so slow. So slow.
That giant who almost twisted his gravitar.
These Calderas and they theory it's Big Brother. No, really big.
The bigger they are, the more they can fuck you up. Man, this little burg has seen better days.
Living life every day, late at night.
Molotov lit.
And I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so far, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly, I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try. Double points. I'ma just get by, and everything seems nice. I have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight. Gotta flip it and grip it and go and get it x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change
Interesting
my
map
mind,
actually.
elevate. Living life every day, late at night.
Explosive flourish, power action. It's one of the reasons I can make do with non-compensator like muzzle,
We're happy catching
as long as it gives me a lot of
knowing vibes show up.
salvage.
What else do they build around here, aside from giant frickin' robots?
With no shame. Wait, no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us, and that's okay. Well, I just
First time I'm
wanna be
exploring the map this much.
I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, every night, not today. All I want, and I pray, all I need is better days. Yeah, all I need is some better days. All I want, and I pray, better days. Every day, every night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. All I want, and I pray, I believe in a better day.
I used to dream of fighting Nazis, but this ain't like the movies. No glory,
वो
just
बता रहे
guts
हैं.
all over the fucking place.
Damn dude. क्या कर रहे हैं? नंबर वन फादर है. ट्रू, वेरी ट्रू. उनका कुकिंग अच्छा लगता है कि नहीं?
Damn, it's colder than a witch's tit in a brass bra. Still, I'd take this over the mosquitoes back in Nam any day. Ain't glad you walking shoe toy.
Running out of ammo again.
Throwing incendiary.
All right.
When I'm alone with you, I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid.
Fuck yeah.
When I'm with you, I feel so used.
फ्री फायर नहीं यार, मैं सिर्फ पीसी गेम्स खेलता हूँ.
Silence of you are like a taunt. Never really know just what you want. With you, I don't ever feel alone. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Everything like cats in a stream. You don't understand the pain it brings.
Gotta say, building robots to do your fighting for you seems kinda chicken shit.
Wanna set me free.
In other words, 100% Richtofen. Hey, something's happening with the big robot.
Too much recoil on this gun. Perks तो लेना पड़ेगा. Let's open this.
Now I know why Vikings burn their dead. Ain't nobody taking a grave in this frozen shit.
ठीक है. Ooh. Interesting.
In your head, robot. No way you're forgetting about me.
How do I reset this? Take the ejection tube. Damn.
That was pretty.
ये क्या है?
I'm right here, you know.
आमो खत्म हो रहा है. Admin key card, okay.
That'd be great.
Max ammo मिल जाता. All right, next objective वहाँ पे. Open admin door. There we go.
Holy shit. Aiming works.
Just 4 6 out.
kill streak?
Sounds a bit like
Initiate tarsing on Fishery Island. Okay. बहुत जल्दी आमो जा रहा है इससे लेकिन अगर था आमो किधर है?
I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. I send the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got
Map is a little confusing.
tracks like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me. Never look back. Never gonna look back.
we sure this thing is gonna power up. Decoy's live.
Got it. Let's go.
Seeing this puts some lead back in my pencil. Tear them to pieces.
Really, right when I'm out of ammo.
Snowball's chance in hell he gets up. Sending Molotov.
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Warning. Missile guided system error.
Wall jump of cargo to collect the chain.
Broadcast hub for signal calibration.
Oh shit, it's not easy.
Throwing decoy.
Feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push bars, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make.
Free chain. Didn't die.
Got it.
Hell fucking yeah.
Alert. Sufficient power. Laser system offline.
Na 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 na. हाँ जाने कैसे है?
Boom. Right in the tank meat.
मे बी यहाँ से जा सकता है. Yeah. Yeah.
Frag thrown!
Need to upgrade my gun.
Done out! Cannery owner must be crazier than a shithouse rat. Man, I'd have to be trapped in an alien dimension to enjoy that shit.
Hey Karma, what's up, dude?
It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease, but I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless, spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim. Yeah. Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break the
Not that simple, dude. Don't get involved in something you don't understand fully. दूर से सोशल मीडिया पे अच्छा लगता है, but I feel like it's just driven by passion, and maybe that's pretty much it. कुछ तो कांड होगा, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है. could be wrong, but ऐसा लग रहा है.
Come and get it, Frosty.
Shush! You're ruin the surprise!
Decoy running! Oh yeah, tank train coming through.
There we go, cross round.
So cold. Fetch me their souls!
I know.
You're gonna wish you stuck to raiding dumpsters. That thing could swallow
Thank God that was easy. Fetch me their soul.
Some of these are pre-chewed, so you don't gotta. Decoy slide! Eat it and die, motherfuckers! We're gonna die in there. Let's find out.
RDR2 मैंने अब तक नहीं खेला.
You know a crypt is just a basement with dead things in it, right? Why do we have to go into the basement?
This reminds me of.
Yeah, me too.
You can see the riding on the pavement. Young kids that growing up in basements. Online, I'm on a generation. I'm a you better go decentralized entertainment.
Decoy running!
Changing lives, yeah, spread it in. Culture, generation. It's too late to try to go contain it. A generation fueled by creation. We live lives on a small screen nation. We can ways, no negotiation. Refuse to think we need something. Something good will come from creation. And when we
I'll have to see online how to do this.
Sayonara to your skull, meat creep.
Let's go, we unlock the katana. Also, I tried thinking it'll be boring, but it's not. Once you progress, it's good. Yeah, once you progress, it's good. The truth.
I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient. Hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing. Sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown. Get in my way and to be put down. Place, I'ma diss my town if I want that shit. Go get it right now. I'm losing it.
मिल ही नहीं रहा किधर है.
Stupid myth, you think
Shock charge online.
questions why. Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Problems just to savor. I got my own issues.
Oh yeah, that's one state-of-the-art lead-spewing undead meat murderizer.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign.
मिल ही नहीं रहा
Time you sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need
Arsenal
An
era.
arsenal. Hey, Sarge.
He's a myth, put there to make you sit.
Really bad UI development, Call of Duty. Come on, what the hell?
Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit.
Short तो नहीं, but I'll get off around 9-10. आज तो कुछ है ही नहीं.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My wrath, my blood boils over like.
How do I match the constellation on that thing?
Feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show.
Look at the dead bodies are piled up.
Holy shitballs! Incoming bone chewers! I got enough for all of ya!
Take smoke, I'ma poke a hole in you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude. Crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently. Thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty.
I know how to do that.
Buster thrown! Napalm. Why mess with a classic?
Let me just quickly see 14 minutes there. How to do that. Broken right. Map is correct.
complete guide to completing the Totenreich Easter egg in Black Ops 7 Zombies. This can be might take you 1 or 2 tries to do, and if you don't pick it up in time, do not worry. If the wall does raise back up, just simply press the button to lower it and keep
This is the one.
on the table with the ones on the wall going in the order left, right, back, front when looking at the shrine from the stairs. Yours will be different in your game to what you see in this video, but as you can see, I'm starting off with this one, so I'm just looking on the wall, watching for those constellations to go by, and when I see one that matches the one that is on the left side of the pedestal, I'm going to go up to the wall and press my interact, pick up that constellation, and if that's done correctly, you'll notice that the constellations on the shrine on the right side of the interact shouldn't change. If they
Got it.
Setting shock charge.
At last, the Aesir has sent the warriors I prayed for. Take their flame. Let's cleanse Eidskalen of this invader scum.
Believe it or not, Astrid used to like Nazis. I think she still does.
Why's everything gotta be fucking haunted around here?
Why have I heard that name before, Astrid?
Odin once smiled on us. Group 935 put their boots on our necks. They offended the orphans. They stole holy relics and shot.
Anyone gonna give you a little competition around here? Die! Max armor!
I am revitalized.
Throwing decoy!
I need a 2-plate armor vest. And I need ammo.
The thieves left the lantern behind. They failed to recognize true power. Surely this is them. Now the righteous shall ignite the flame. Burn Eidskalen. You give me strength, my friend. Now, onto the lighthouse.
or stick it in my bike? Wanna bet that lighthouse would attract all sorts of unwelcome attention? Bet you regret leaving those nice cozy graves. Better be a cold brewski at the end of this obstacle course.
Whoa!
Throw them right to their stinking dead, yo. Decoy's live.
Holy shit.
Tastes like utter ass. Oh, that's a bold modern choice. And I ain't judging.
The Yutin star is only to the world. Use the break Travacard forward. The Forge must be freed.
Oh, whoa. Wonder weapon.
Time to go pyro on this mofo. That's right. These hands are rated E for everyone. You just meant Tank fucking Dempsey.
I don't have it anymore. The Glock prop. What do I need to do now?
Enjoy your lead salad, freak sack. Powdered crocodile eggs? Who knew? Welcome to the pain factory, shit lump! Throwing incendiary! Get some! Bonus points!
How do I get a Glock drop again? I don't understand.
Caltheris, Faetharian told us that the Dark Ether was made of memories.
The Dark Ether itself is nothing. Everything that resides within or has spilled has taken place.
See you next week when we catch up with the rest of you. Sending Molotov. Holy shit! Did I get all of them?
Almost. Let's see. If I can get one of those kill streaks again. I get Glock drop. There we go. I'll drop it here.
Once you get past the beetle jump, these are pretty good.
What's happening?
Keep shooting Looking like that, we might just be friends.
What am I doing wrong?
Decoy running. Molotov lit.
Bonus points.
Let's check that video again.
They do change shrine. Continue moving throughout the map through Edscarlin Square, then it will eventually appear near the zip line over towards the lighthouse. You'll then need to repeat this second soul box collection until the energy level is filled up to the top. And when that is done, the ghost is then going to spawn a small parkour platforming step where you need to follow these floating platforms by go manifest. And when looking at the manifest, you want to look for the section that has ID into the flat cannon, and then you want to melee the back of the cannon using the Jotun Star wonder weapon. If done correctly, the cannon will shoot towards the robot in the spawn room. If you come up to the robot, you'll be able to hold your interact, use the transmitter, but you'll never be punished for taking your time here. Once you have your pattern, skip any rounds, but if done correctly, in the core foundry room here will be the Wonder Barrage controller core drop. Make your way over to the barrage controller aimed at the ground in front of this door right here, and once it lands, you'll notice that some debris on this staircase that was previously blocked should now be destroyed by that strike, and you'll be able to go up the staircase and into the machine workshop, open, allowing you to getting 3 pieces of uranium. For one of them, we're going to...
No. In the non-directed one, it's slightly different. Use Glock Drop and complete at least the first reward tier. I need more salvage. 2000 salvage. Crazy.
All right, a workbench. Holy fuck! I am that good!
Full power.
Sorry, Chief, you're not my type.
Max armor. Double points.
No salvage.
There's armor there.
Bonus points.
Still got it.
Max armor.
Throwing incendiary. Suck on that, freak meats! Get ready to do the fucking chicken, freak bag!
I gotta get the floating ones. Anyway, I figured it out. Figured it out.
Gonna stick this in the pocket furthest from my balls.
I figured it out. Don't need no tutorials. Alright, I need ammo. Oh my god, do I need ammo? Ammo! Ah!
No one gets that close without buying me flowers first. Setting Molotov! Hasta la vista, bone monkey!
Nonsense. Read note detailing location of flak round. I know what the flak round is and I know what to do with it. I need to hit it with the whatever you call that melee weapon. But I'm holding. Give me something good. Power vacuum, let's go.
Chunks of meat sack everywhere!
Lol.
Come on, baby. Let's go find Big Bertha.
Big Bertha. Ammo khatam ho raha hai, ammo chahiye. Still didn't die? Oh, this makes my movement even slow. Oh, I didn't know it does that.
You just got knocked the fuck out, maggot breath!
Now it's not doing anything. You know what? Fuck it. Kaboom! Ammo chahiye, ammo. Before I start my next round. Ammo's right here. Black cannon right here.
Here's the big fucking targets!
That robot head was super dumb. But it was
This
fun
opens up the
when it
giant robot.
exploded.
Hey, रुक जा, रुक.
Pretty fast getting these two cans with string, I guess.
Uh-oh.
You're all worm food.
There was an axe over here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, give me that. Insta kill, matlab I can just slide into people and they'll die, I guess. I don't even need to shoot them with bullet. Damn, dude. Ammo now costs a fortune. There you go. I just need to slide into them.
Anyone gonna give me a little competition around here?
Max ammo. Enter Tyr's head. Alright. Gotta go teleport.
Five by five. Waypoint set.
I don't even know what this place is called. Oh my god. Oh shit! I exited to the right place. Let's go. Tuka by chance.
Double points.
Ooh, it's getting kind of crowded.
Jockeys. Max armor full power. Molotov lit.
I don't even know what the frequency was. Anyway, the first one was 4, I think. I got it? Oh no, wait for it to reboot. I'll have to go and check. The first one was 4, the other one was 6, I think. What the heck are you? What the heck are you? What in the World of Warcraft is that?
Throwing incendiary. Fish fucker's dead. Hoorah!
You had a freaking trident. The Pack-a-Punch 3, my weapon.
Anyone need the pack-a-punch?
First blinking light sequence 4, 1 to start tuning. See, I knew it was 4. Bitch is back.
Tapcom, drop HKDs on transmitted cords.
Oh my god, I'm taking damage.
Yeah, but does it come in brushed aluminum? Does it come in brushed metal? Right through the brain case.
I also need to find Arsenal.
Found an arsenal. Hoorah!
Trying to remember this map a little bit now. Is that the big guy? Yeah.
Not your day, Fleshor.
Double pause. I want to finish this round and go. I need 5,000 salvage for a golden gun. Alright.
Transmission received. Commencing missile guidance system test.
Just tell me I'm not danger close.
There you go, Necropincer is dead. Create.
Collecting test data. Calibration process.
Woo! Yeah! I need to look for ammo.
Calibration concluded. Rocket salvo now
Break
available.
that! I ain't your meat stick!
I finally know how to use this. Woo! Let's go. Select the Wonder Brush controller. Okay. Oh shit. Alright. You know what? Wait, hold on.
Dog on station!
Let's go. Harbinger of Doom. That is my second name. What you gonna do now? Use the Wonder to clear the rubble. Ooh, I think I saw this as well. I just need to call it on top of that rubble to clear it. Hey, no touching. There was ammo somewhere over here, right? Oh my god.
Molotov leg!
Damn. Aquaman. Relief Olaf Scott Crank. Oh, they. Another fishing rod. The heck? Hey!
Boom! Right in the thick meat!
That's the irradiated fish.
I'm a tear that daddy needs new shoes. Where'd that nightlight from hell go? Mama always said this would happen.
Not to get it again.
No one steals my stuff. No one.
Oh shit.
Keep coming, bone chewers. I got enough for all of you. Come on! You got your bone juice all over my food! Authorization Dempsey. What, we just grab it? That don't seem safe. Impact grenade armed.
Collect an RCXD. Okay. Use an RCXD to jump the river and oh my god, really? Enter the lab and destroy the door. Oh, yeah, okay, fine. It's like that mission in Nuketown.
Got that old burning sensation in my hands. Burning sensation?
I need some
Myself.
thinking time, hold on. To jump the river, okay, I see it. I see where I need to go.
Don't ever want to unsee that cranial catastrophe.
I had to go down there, jump that river, and go across, huh?
I could have been a race car driver.
Got it, first try. The jump was incredible though.
Feels like a doctor's office.
Nope. Maybe? Nah,
I hate doctors.
think I have enough ammo.
That's a real conversation starter. Oh, that's one nasty protein shake.
I dare you to drink.
Yep, I ain't got a clue fucking one.
I double dare.
Feels like I'm taking the last beer.
I need ammo. CTO needed to be qualified like you because he's more better. He's more better than. Encode the green zone. Oh, this is.
Well, shit snacks.
How should I do it again? He's more better than what, man? Extreme gaming. You didn't answer my question.
Oh man, I got brains on my jacket.
Okay, understood.
Bet you regret leaving those nice cozy graves.
I need 2,500 more. Shit, I made a mistake. Wait, what? You aren't supposed to touch me when I'm doing that. Again.
Stay down, cheese dick. You just met Tank fucking Dempsey.
The heck? They need to fix this. Why are the zombies attacking me while I'm doing that thing? Finally. What's up, man? Sadat, क्या हाल चाल? क्या हाल चाल? Time to get ammo. आज इतनी शांति क्यों है? I'm just enjoying zombies, that's it. Maybe it's a little bit of shanti wala hota hai. Look at this guy. Aquaman. He'll throw his trident at me. It's insane.
Not your day.
Oh my god.
Get some. Get some.
You were gonna play CS2? Hey, but I had to complete the zombies thing first.
This don't work. How about I just cram it up that cowboy's ass?
करते हैं. I need people to play CS2, you know. मुझे गाली नहीं सुनना रैंडम लोगों से.
Oops. Who did that?
I didn't do anything.
Done. Let's see if it holds a charge.
I lost so many perks.
start biting these fuckers back.
There was this perk machine again.
My kind of party. Perk machine there. Love it when a problem solves itself. Wait, did I do that?
Awesome YouTubers who play say awesome players who play with them. No, fine. I'll find people. I know people who play CS. Not an issue.
Sugar seduction delight, huh? I'm feeling it. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling it. Freak bags. Dempsey's gonna blow you the fuck up.
I need to buy a self-revive as well.
There's an arsenal. Hey, Sarge. Welcome to the pain factory, shitlump. Suck on that, freak meats.
Oh, there it is. All right, back to objective.
Burning sensation? In there myself.
तो लेके कैसे आऊँ मैं उसको?
Power source. Tractor beam activated.
Damn, look at him.
Something with Grim Reaper.
Oh, he went away.
I'm kinda glad I can't identify what body part this is. Hoorah! One for the good guys.
I don't know, must be a Saturday, so कुछ और कर रहे होंगे, I don't know. Saturdays and Sundays are generally slow like this. सबका कुछ ना कुछ plan होता है.
Somewhere just over the horizon, there's a magical land where we don't have to dance around it naked. There are things I never want to see. Pull out the old mercy seat for you. Chunks of meat sack everywhere.
Disciple injection. कहाँ से आएगा disciple injection? You don't have any Saturday plans to that? Here are disciple injection. Alright. He-Man is good.
classic.
They work.
I'll just pretend it's not hot.
Oh, that shit. What is that even about?
That was easier than Richtofen's sister. Don't know what to tell you. Get the fuck out of my way! Bone monkey! You're all worm food! That's affirmative.
बस इतनी सी बात.
Anyone see where its jawbone went?
इतनी सी बात में मूवी बना दिया.
I'm gonna introduce these meat sacks to the 20th century! Bacon! Double points!
Are you talking about Markiplier who made Iron Lungs? I read the reviews. The reviews want to encourage him.
That's right. These hands are rated E for everyone. See, goddamn, those candles fucking work. Full power.
Iron Lungs नहीं फिर कौन सा? Final fight? भाई फाइनल फाइट के लिए है मेरे पास सब. वर्टिकल स्ट्रीम में एक बंदा कुछ लिख के गया, तुम लोग को पढ़ना है. इट्स द लास्ट कमेंट बेसिकली. लेट मी नो व्हाट यू थिंक अबाउट इट. मतलब लोगों को पसंद ही नहीं कि कोई कुछ अच्छा हो दुनिया में.
Don't fuck with me, flesh jockey! Check that red mist! Found an arsenal! Hoorah!
Alright, I guess final boss fight.
All systems are go. Shadowsmith located. Proceed to ejection tubes.
I wish I could make a save file over here and then do it so that I could come back to the save file. No. Grab actor.
Let me snuff out your tiny sparks.
You are designated an enemy of the right.
Oh, let's go. Our robot is here.
This one's got a broken tooth in it. That tickled the fucker! Timber! Artillery strikes always make me emotional.
That will not happen again.
Take those walls down or we're all popsicles! Right in the thick meat!
Oh no. Our robot's dead.
Abandon all hope.
He called out yours, yeah?
Ah, crap. There goes our bullet sponge.
Your death to my icy horde.
Stay down, cheese dick.
Oh shit.
Get some! Get some! Sit the hell down, you undead sore sucker! Keep led, you walking shoe toy! Ah, come on! You got your bone juice all over my boots!
Problem is कि हमारे प्लेट्स भी खरीदने के लिए नहीं है.
Who likes their organ eaters extra crispy? No one gets that close without buying me flowers first.
I don't know. What am I doing wrong?
Suck it, Slapjaw! Fight tight! Playing catch.
Take heed, little souls. You must die.
Shit.
Dude, where am I safe, bro? बहुत बड़ा zone है. It's very difficult to get out of these things.
Anyone got another quarter? Your thinking days are behind you. So's your brain! Ah!
Not again.
Welcome to the pain factory, shit lump!
भाई यार, it's gonna be a long one.
Not your day, flesh sore. That's right. These hands are rated E for everyone. Met Tank fucking Dempsey.
ले मिस हो जा रहा है.
cheese stick.
Fucking hell, bro. Oh my god, there are two of them now. Have I killed him before? This is the first time I'm playing this.
Ah, come on! You got your bone juice all over my boots! Hasta la vista, bone monkey! Bet you regret leaving those nice cozy graves! Grenade out! get that close without buying me flowers first. Die! Why mess with the classic? Holy shit! Aiming works? Everyone! Look at that mighty sucker go!
Oh my god, how am I missing?
Keep coming, bone chewers. I got enough for all of you.
I'm a dead man, dude. close! Ah, so close, man. At least I know how to do it now. They actually give you a hint and know what to do. Ah, I need a better gun. That SMG is not doing much. Very bad. Dude. Ah. If only I had the cells right. It takes time to figure things out. What's up, Kabir? What is not useless to team up? I mean, I don't know. Vishal is a weird person. Do not ask me about him at all. At all. Dude, I looked at the future games this thing lineup, man. I don't think I wanna watch that, man. Midnight Go. It's nothing at all. They said 440 up to 40 AAA game announcement. None of the good ones are there. There's a lineup. हाँ मतलब potential game का game reveal, potential game reveal. Because you have to understand that these showcases, these devs have to pay the showcase people to show their stuff. Nah, and future games is not that popular. It is popular, has been happening every year for a long time, but not as popular compared to Xbox Showcase, PlayStation Showcase, and the Summer Games Fest, right? So, dude, did you see the views on the Summer Games Fest? It was 9.9 million, dude. 9.9 million. 9.9 million people tuned the F in, dude, yesterday to see what's going on for gaming in 2026. It's insane. So, whoever put their game in freaking Summer Games Fest, dude, they hit the lottery, dude. When the thing ended, there was 890,000 people watching. That means at some point there was definitely a million people watching at the same time, dude. That's crazy. That's cray freaking Z-laner. Zlaner. Oh yeah, right? Hmm. All the watch parties and stuff. What have they been to? They sent me a mail recently saying, please, you have been selected to get a username. Please join us. I don't know what these people are doing, GGL. Not structured, I feel. Oh shit. क्यों नहीं हो रही cop RP? What's going on, man?
This is actually मेरे को combat outfit बहुत पसंद है, बहुत ज़्यादा. I actually love combat outfits. Combats को बनाया इसलिए कि ऐसा अच्छा लगता है मेरे को. मतलब I don't know, I actually love combats. इसमें रेडियो टेजर नहीं है इसमें सिर्फ. अरे यार यूटिलिटी बेल्ट्स में वो वाला बेल्ट में वो नहीं आ रहा है. अगर यूटिलिटी बेल्ट वो ऐड करूँ ना तो ये नहीं आएगा, ये बैच उसमें नहीं दिखेगा. तो ओनली हैव टू ऐड दिस यूटिलिटी बेल्ट.
Been so long I've seen a stream, man.
अभी देखो यूटिलिटी बेल्ट का तो तुम लोग को समझ गए. वेयर कॉम्बैट आउटफिट IRL है ना. IRL कॉम्बैट भी पहनना चाहिए भाई. मैं सच में मेरे को कॉम्बैट बहुत क्रेजी लगता है. मेरे को ये करना चाहिए आई थिंक. अभी देखो ये वाला पहनती हूँ तो इसमें क्या होती है, इसमें ऑलरेडी ये रेडियो का इस वेस्ट के साथ ही एवरीथिंग कम्स. ठीक है, एवरीथिंग कम्स विद द वेस्ट. ठीक है, तुम्हारा टेजर एवरीथिंग एवरी फकिंग थिंग कम्स विद द वेस्ट. ठीक है, और वेस्ट रिमूव करते हो तो वो सब कुछ चला जाता है. तो अभी इफ़ आई ऐड जस्ट वो वाला, अभी यूटिलिटी बेल्ट में मैंने क्या है, हैंडकप्स है. अरे रुक जाओ, हैंडकप्स है और यहाँ पे रेडियो है और इधर है. तो अभी मैं अगर सोचो वेस्ट में ऐड करूँ ना, हाउ हैव यू बीन लॉन्ग टाइम. ये तुम कैसे हो. मैं ठीक हूँ यार, बस चल रही है, कट रही है जिंदगी. आई मीन नॉट ठीक हूँ टाइप ऑफ ठीक हूँ, बट ठीक हूँ यार. GTA 6 RP वन GTA 6. अरे GTA 6 को तो आने दो, मेरे पास पैसा ही नहीं है. GTA 6 PS5 का पैसा वो कर लूँ, फिर उसके बाद PS5 खरीद लेंगे, उसके बाद गेम खरीद लेंगे, उसके बाद सोचेंगे. RP तो बहुत दूर की बात है. देखो यूटिलिटी बेल्ट का देखते हैं. देखो स्कार्फ नहीं, ये वाला नहीं. जैकेट्स कहाँ पे होती है यूटिलिटी बेल्ट. स्कर्ट्स में राइट. अब देखो दूसरा यूटिलिटी बेल्ट अटकाने पे ये हाइड हो रहा है, मेरा बैच हाइड हो रहा है, दिख रहा है. And whenever you are wearing different uniform, so your batch is mandatory जैसे. और ये सारे बैच डिफरेंट है, तो आई कैन नॉट वेयर दैट वन. ठीक है.
Oh, she managed to get freaking Red Bull, man. Insane, I swear. I'm a little jealous. June is Gothic 1 remake refunding for now. क्या हो गया रेडोट को? What? Gothic 1 is already out? कल ही अनाउंस हुआ था. कल ही अनाउंस हुआ था.
I thought that was human blood for a second.
Where is the
What
verdict?
happened?
Where's the verdict?
Guys, I'm gonna go. But my eyes are burning.
Oh.
जल्दी तो और गुस्सा था.
But she's refunding it. She is a little picky with her games, as far as I know. But
I'll see you guys tomorrow. मैं शायद Gothic ही खेलूं. Give this another day.
oh, she said she's gonna give it another day.
इसलिए नहीं ध्यान जा रहा.
Too
whatever,
much
that's why I'm
red.
getting like lost in all of that.
कि मेरे यहाँ पे too much blue
Oh,
नहीं
nice.
है. Blue.
But yeah, we'll see.
I also like wearing black or blue.
Good night, guys. I'm sorry. My eyes burn. Yeah, bye.
She's probably catching a cold. Her eyes are burning. More than 2 hours can't refund. I don't know what she's playing on, but it's I don't know. Who knows? Who knows?
Just had some 11-year-old literally ask me if I would pop a titty for the boys.
Huh?
Listen, as a former 11-year-old, whoever the fucking legend is that popped that question, that was a canon moment.
What?
That's going to be remembered in
Good
that friend
no.
group for the rest of eternity.
Oh,
So,
God.
you don't even know the community service that you just did by
Wow.
existing for that moment to happen.
No, I
Oh my god.
Yedinci eşya.
Ay,
Hello,
bro.
hello.
Suyu göster.
See, that's right. Look, you people, you saw me, said hello, you were kind, My own kind, like, bro. What are you doing?
Dude. I have no idea, man. I have no idea what happened. Everyone's talking about this. What is this? Ubisoft sent me the trailer for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Racing, the one that we saw yesterday in Summer Games Fest. They're like, here you go. फिर से post कर दो. I'm like, okay. uh, People are happy about Fortune's Keep. I don't know. I don't understand. I played a couple of games. I think I won. I had a 2-win streak on Fortune's Keep, but that it doesn't go with the current movement. Current movement is too much for Fortune's Keep. It doesn't matter. The map doesn't matter apparently because with so much of jumping, wall jumping and flying and everything, Fortune's Keep is the underground cave doesn't matter. If you're on top of a building, it doesn't matter because you have grappling hooks and you have wall jumps. So the position absolutely does not matter in COD maps anymore. I think grapple hook was a bad idea. Even though I was very excited about it, now I feel like it's They send a code. Resynced code, they will send it a week before launch. Best of the best. Hmm. Xbox Insider external Delta. Let's see if we can play an indie game right now. Just small game, maybe something fun. Apart from mixtape. Absolute power. Kill it with fire. Unpacking. Escape the back rooms. Ah, co-op. Power Wash 2 is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Cooking simulator. Ah, you might have to just follow recipes. I don't know. Train Sim 5. Balatro. I wanna see why this game almost got Game of the Year. I don't understand. Damn, seems like there's a learning curve. 7 hours main story. There's a main story in the card game? This must be awesome. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Void Breaker. What's in store? You know what? I know what we can stream tomorrow till the Xbox thing happens. Either we do Forza Horizon 6 or I spent some money buying some stuff on Steam because it was on sale. It is where is it? Where is it? Damn, so many F1 titles. Crazy. I am talking, wait for it, about, wait for it. Ooh, Metal Gear 5, solid. Okay, nice. Metro, noise. Wait for it. Mortal Kombat 1. I haven't played this. I think I'll do this on stream tomorrow till the showcase starts. Mortal Kombat 1 should be interesting. Story mode. Because then, playing Forza for so long. Since we are done with the festival playlist again, it won't make sense just driving around in Forza. I saw the Mortal Kombat. Oh my god, Mortal Kombat 2 movie. It had its moments. I don't understand why. Like, I know they're trying to be. Oh my god, they're trying to be true to the game, but the fight scenes don't need to be that low. They can go as fast as those normal kung fu movies. I feel like that's okay because it's a movie, it's not a game. You can have fast kung fu, but they are not like they actively, even the old Shaolin movies. Oh my god, all the Shaolin. Let me just get off this bullshit. All the old Shaolin movies and the old Mortal Kombat movies, the actions were very slow. I want action paced perfectly, like Jet Li or Jackie Chan movies, how they were in the olden times. Oh my god, are these gamers lonely, man? Holy shit. No wonder we have a bad reputation. Hut. साला कुछ भी गेम करो उनको यही चीजें बनानी है. I guarantee you, even in James Bond, that bullshit will be there. Where's the community tab? There we go. There we go. People don't leave a chance, man. Oh my god. Teresa Lorca. Teresa. Of course. Carl Urban was not a good choice, but he does bring some personality to the movie. I mean, it was nice. Carl Urban's I feel like Carl Urban was not the right choice because of his age first. But if Johnny Cage was as old as him, that would have been him. That would have been him. Age, yeah. Age was the only issue, man. Age was the only issue. Because old Johnny Cage, I think we have only seen in what Mortal Kombat 11, and even he was not that old. I mean, he had a daughter, a grown-up daughter. But still. Gothic remake now available. Damn, she spent 3K on it. I really want to play Wukong once just to see, what the new updates have brought in with new ray tracing capabilities. Because back then Wukong was so not optimized, bro. I had to literally play with the DLSS slider to fix FPS. It didn't matter whether you put the DLSS slider up or down. You just had to change it from its current position to fix frame rates. It was hilarious. GMG was sending me a lot of mails. Bungie dev sale. Oh my god, marathon down to 1700. Crazy. Destiny DLCs are so cheap now suddenly. I think I have Lightfall, Destiny ka. Dude, I used to play Deus Ex so much as a kid. The first one. Hell is this Kabir? How do I see what DLCs I have in this? Destiny ka? I have the Witch Queen. Beyond Light I have. Wait, do I have the Witch Queen? I think I have the Witch Queen, or maybe I don't. I don't remember. I remember playing the Witch Queen though. Lightfall, yeah, I have Lightfall in library. I don't have Witch Queen. Ooh. But I think Lightfall, the version that I got, did give me the Witch Queen stuff. I think I don't remember. Anyway, now the दिया in library. It's fine. I remember buying Lightfall because Lightfall had just released and मैं नया नया खरीदा था because I was playing Destiny so much. That came later on actually. Cayo Perico Heist. I still haven't finished Cayo Perico Heist, dude. It was so difficult, I swear. Oh, June 6 deals and what the hell? खत्म हो गया deals. Oh. Gothic MRP पे है, they're like hottest deal. What? What? GMC? Eneba is giving a lot of discounts, man. I saw games में. I feel like GMG से थोड़ा सा better है Eneba, dude. Like देख Forza में cashback भी दे रहा है and सस्ते में भी है. Like Horizon 6 is 4,800 over here, dude. But MRP is 5,500 base edition का. And premium edition was 9,700. यहाँ पर 8,600 का मिल रहा है. 1,100 rupees cheaper. I'm not searching. I'm just going through time pass कर रहा है, dude. Because I don't want to play any games. Oh, really? But how expensive? Yeah, plus 11% cashback. That's right. 10% निकाल रहे मतलब almost 500 rupees cashback मिलेगा. So essentially bringing the price down to 4,300, dude. Crazy. Don't even know how they're doing this. इसमें already 1100 मिला है और 800 मिलेगा. Can you imagine? 900. That's like 2,000 rupees का discount. Holy shit. बस प्रीमियम अपग्रेड नहीं है ना अनफॉर्चुनेटली. नहीं तो मैं प्रीमियम अपग्रेड भी ले लेता. वेट, प्रीमियम अपग्रेड है क्या? Now the premium Alexa जो premium edition upgrade, that's not here. Only the bundles are here. Oh no, DLC है 5200 का. Oh, plus 9%. I got it for 5500. यहाँ पे 5200 है. 300 का loss. Oh my god, dude. What is 5216? Oh, अगली बार से एनेबा देखेगा अपन. Dude, come on. There's no way. There is no way. 300-400, it's fine. It's fine. ऐसा नहीं कि हजार रुपए का. 300-400, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Plus, the cashback is also there, na, इधर. 9% cashback, dude. मतलब another. Damn, bro. Another 500 rupees. First Eneva, dude. अभी तो पहले Eneba. इनका क्रिएटर कुछ है नहीं तो I would have 100% gone for them, dude. वो बोलेंगे डिस्काउंट भी दे, कैशबैक भी दे, फिर क्रिएटर को भी कमीशन दे. चोमू समझ रखा है क्या हमें? USD. ये भी थोड़ा सा सस्ता ही है. हमसे $10 ले रहा था, ऑलमोस्ट 900 रुपीज अभी. मेट्रो. मेट्रो बेसिक. Not bad, man, actually. Pretty awesome. And it was crazy, dude. वीडियो बना दे क्या इन्हें वहाँ पे. सबको पता चल जाएगा, फिर कैशबैक और डिस्काउंट्स कम हो जाएगा. दैट्स द थिंग. इट्स ऑल अबाउट वॉल्यूम. Discord lifetime sub. How much was that? Liberty City मिल रहा है 667. Crazy. GTA 4. The hell are random keys? Oh, that G2A crates. Damn, dude, $800 to $1,000. That's insane. Don't write it in dollars. पता ही चलता फिर like 70,000 rupees फिर पता चलेगा लोगों को 80,000 rupees ऐसे लिख अभी $1,000 or 90,000 something 87,000 rupees 94,000 95,000 rupees crazy dude then some finance minister say it's just a number करके she got trolled on the internet she was like क्या फर्क पड़ता है अगर rupee 100 or like $1 is reaching 100 rupees it's just a number oh dude such people are ministering us what is PlayStation PC edition oh as in a PlayStation game निकलेगा इसमें से for 600 rupees dude not bad man क्या पता है इससे कुछ स्पाइडरमैन वाइडरमैन निकल जाए crazy what is white team global key what's black edition what's white edition what's transparent edition अबे what are these Death Stranding, Elite Dangerous, XCOM, Dying Light Essentials Edition, Sid Meier Starship, Entropy Center. Clearly showing the odds for each possible game inside. Ah, what? Game of the Year. Why is the global in red over here? There are so many random key editions. Huh? ये PlayStation PC की देखते क्या है भाई 600 रुपए देके अगर आर्कम नाइट निकला ना दिमाग खराब या फिर बॉर्डरलैंड्स या बियॉन्ड टू सोल्स डैम यू प्लेइंग वॉरज़ोन आई एम डन कॉड खेल लिया रे बहुत I'll play COD again maybe day after tomorrow because tomorrow I'm doing Mortal Kombat 1 and we have the Xbox game showcase उसके बाद day after tomorrow we'll do COD Damn, how many random keys do they have, man? The heck? 50-50 Requiem key. 2,300 ka, dude. The 50% chance you'll get a trash game, 50% chance you'll get the new Requiem, bhai. Stop. Gambling. Discord employees get free Nitro. Time to become a Discord employee. देख रहा है गैम्बलिंग इधर ही है स्ट्रेट अप What the hell is e-money? Huh? You can buy phone pay vouchers? And you're paying to 800 rupees extra, 850. Insane. What do they have in software? Coral Draw. 143 में Coral Draw 2021. Nice. People don't use Coral Draw anymore. Only those shops, I think, that make all those greeting cards and posters and all, they use Corel Draw. Who the hell uses antiviruses anymore, man? I don't understand. Autodesk, AutoCAD. Came on Humble Bundle too. Full suite, like this one, 126. Exit lag 1 month, 826. God damn. Hi. Adobe, bhai, please, someone please overtake Adobe so I can switch. दिमाग खराब हो रहा है Adobe को इतना पैसा दे दे के. Rebuilds with AV. AV has an Avast antivirus. Dude, the moment any of my family member affinity, I want a suite kind of a thing. I am scouting for options. Let's see. I was thinking of switching to Illustrator से तो shift करना बहुत मुश्किल है. I was thinking of switching from Premiere Pro to क्या बोलते हैं उसको, DaVinci Resolve. But DaVinci Resolve में thing is, even though the color grading techniques are superior in DaVinci Resolve, Premiere Pro has that very, very, very easy layout, dude. DaVinci Resolve has a little bit of a learning curve. You use DaVinci? And Illustrator and all, though, it's work related mostly. So I just don't use Illustrator. I use it with Bridge. I use it with the, what is that, Adobe ka magazine or the software. I use it with that. Some publish something. Adobe publish something. So that's why I like pay for the entire Creative Cloud suite. And yeah, I have that entire Adobe ka mobile wala suite also connected to my account. So all my Lightroom and a lot of stuff, like at least 3-4 apps. Photoshop, Lightroom, these are all connected. Monk Rust, what is that? Monk Rust just breached everything I've had. Yelle. Kabir, bad news. 4 years ago. Some are like, maybe it wasn't Monk Rust. What happened to the website, man? Monka S. Ah. Borderline suspicious. We used to use AVG antivirus a lot back in the day. Windows 7 and Windows XP पे. AVG was our go-to. A shampoo. AVG was our favorite, and the worst, the thing that I hated the most was McAfee. McAfee was my most hated. Avast was my second most hated. McAfee because it would take a lot of background CPU power. Avast because it would take a lot of background RAM unnecessarily. None of them optimized. If anybody around me buys a laptop, the first thing I do is I take it from them, uninstall McAfee, uninstall any other antivirus, and I tell them, see Windows Defender, keep an eye on this. As long as this is updated and working, you don't need anything else. Unfortunately, Defender relies on internet connection because the database where it stores the information about मेरा कॉर्ड तब से बैकग्राउंड में ऑन है database where it stores everything about viruses and malicious files. That database is actually in the cloud. So if you're not connected to the internet, Defender won't be helping you. Most of these antiviruses have most of those things stored offline. They have the database in them. That's the major difference between Defender and all the other antiviruses. Did you get that, chat? So if you're working a lot offline, then yeah, Defender might be an issue. But I don't think anybody has a PC that's offline anymore. So yeah. What's in cheap games? Yeah, I saw that. That was the first website link. I saw that. Coax. There's the aiming software. Coax is, I think, second best. So these are the ads that have suddenly started popping up while using Game Pass, which is insane, man. Before getting into the insider program, that shit wasn't a thing. Been using it exactly. Total Overdose. What a game, bro. What a game. The music, the game, oof, the guns, oof, the guitar gun is my favorite in that. Total Overdose. That was another one, Freedom Fighter. That was also crazy. I used to put God mode on Freedom Fighter. Hitman तो है मस्त गेम. Choo choo Charles. Hmm. Do you get to use the cloud section of Adobe? I don't think so, right? Or can you? With all the image generation and all. Intravenous too. My main was North 32, Kaspersky before that. Ah. I think at some point of the time I've used like almost all our devices. Norton, Avast, Kaspersky. Never used North 32. And here it is credits. Oh yeah. Credits don't refill, right? Sleeping Dogs is really good. You can't use ImageGen at all. Lah. Lah. ना हम तो लोकल नहीं ना हम इंटरनेशनल करते हैं काम भाई एक और G2A का आ जाए भाई कोलैब भाई क्या कोलैब दिया था भाई माला माल हो गए थे मैंने अपना वूकॉन्ग खरीदा किसी और को वूकॉन्ग दिया और कितने सारे गिफ्ट कोड्स बांटे थे भाई साहब क्या सही था वो कोई बात was fun ones I've had G2A का the redid the entire website हाँ थोड़ा सा अलग तो लग रहा है G2A was somewhat like GMG and Eneba back in the day, bro. बट अब साला G2A के जितने sellers हैं ना बहुत अकड़ गए हैं this mostly things are more expensive than their native store prices. हम्म अभी तो कुछ और ही चल रहा है भाई देखते हैं Horizon 6 का प्राइस देखा It's more expensive than the freaking Microsoft store. Why would someone buy from here? प्रीमियम एडिशन इज 9700 यहाँ पे 10149 और यहाँ पे 13000 क्यों ऐसे कट किया है पता नहीं बिकॉज दैट इज नॉट इवन द रियल एमआरपी प्राइस हाँ तो हम एनेबा में ग्लोबल कीज ही देख रहे थे डूड कुछ सेलर्स हैं सस्ते में दे रहे 8900 कुछ क्या ही की है बाकी सब ऑलमोस्ट एमआरपी है इट हैज़ बिकम टू एक्सपेंसिव पहले मैं बहुत G2A से लेता था बहुत I must have bought 5-6 keys of Black Ops 1, dude. G2A से. मैंने पहले लिया था. I was like, मेरे roommates were like, हम LAN party करने वाले थे. I'm like, I'll buy for you. खरीदते क्या सबके लिए एक की. One key was like $2, I think. $2 or $3. I was like, fine, let's go. Then मेरे पास एक दो की बच गए थे. मैंने उसको किंगविन पे बेचा फिर की को. आई थिंक मैंने किंगविन पे बेचा. देन किंगविन पे जो की बिका उससे आई कुड विड्रॉ इट टू माय अकाउंट द मनी, सो आई बॉट द एंटायर सीरियस सैम का कलेक्शन वहां से फिर. आई थिंक सो, या फिर हाँ सीरियस सैम वहीं से ही लिया था किंगविन से. दिस वाज 2015 आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट. 11 years ago. G2A और किंगविन, द कॉम्पिटिटर्स. ना किंगविन ट्रैश था तब. बीच में किंगविन आई थिंक बेटर हो गया था, बट देन बैक देन किंगविन वाज वेरी लिमिटेड टू. Right now G2A is the biggest, but क्या फायदा if people are going to use it. हैं? Gemini Pro 1500 रुपए में मिल रहा है डूड. 18 महीने का. Yo, this is actually good. Activation link. How would that work? 4.9 रेटिंग तो है वैसे. Was still not as good. Yeah. Type activation link लिखा है देख. You were thinking someone activated the account and they're giving the account. Activation link लिखा है. I don't know how that would work. 1200, dude. Crazy. वीरव्रत ले ले, तेरे को काम आएगा. टेंडर प्लैटिनम. YouTube प्रीमियम इंडिविजुअल 11557. पता है कितना है YouTube प्रीमियम इन इंडिया? इज 129 और समथिंग या 139. क्या है ये? वीरव्रत में टॉपिक चेंज कर देता हूँ, DMZ ले आता हूँ. Rara got married, let's go. Oh dude, we had to watch this. Holy shit, mind से निकल गया. We're gonna watch that now. Maps revealed किधर? Hmm. 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 इस ग्राफिक्स में 3070 Ti में तो नहीं चलने वाला dude. हाँ, लगता है लोन लेना पड़ेगा. चार्लीज ट्वीट ये है तो. Whoa. Whoa. Arjun, bigger than Al Mazrah, South Korea, North Korea, Russia, dynamic weather, different AI vehicles, war-torn battlefield polluted by radiation after end of campaign. Ooh. Yep. Tomorrow फिर से लंबा लंबा stream. Be ready with your snacks and drinks. They folded bricks and manufactured shoes for peace. Huh? What? He hasn't uploaded anything. Aspen hasn't uploaded anything.
We're going to get into it today on The Legal Mind, so we teach you to be your own judge. I'm Andrew.
Instead of, as people say, try to just settle Brian's collection and move on and make everyone forget it. Was that ever an option?
And that's what I said, by the way, from the beginning. I said this is something, if they had any corporate common sense, this is, of course, the CEO, Eamon McNeff, if they had any real experience and know-how and actually wanted to deal with this, they would have seen this coming a mile away, the publicity nightmare. As we're going to see here, they really didn't even have to pay the $200K because they're actually saying, hey, now we've come down to a number around $100K. So they're saying, okay, $100K. Now that is a lot for an individual, but for a company, come on, just pay that out. The amount you've now had to incur because of this is far beyond that in value. It absolutely was not worth it. And by the way, let's also look at his body language here. He's got the slumped shoulders. He's kind of got that thousand-eyed stare, having gone through all of this bad PR. I mean, he's absolutely defeated, tail between his legs right here.
Oh, we've been, working to try and work with Mr. Mansell for a good little while. We've asked for documentation as far back as a year ago, but we continue to reach out to try and, get towards a resolution with the Mansell family on this matter.
Okay, so let's stop there with documentation. This is a key BS move of corporate. This is how they move the ball here. They say, oh, we didn't have documentation. Well, that's not true. You even see in Reckless Ben's documentary that they had it itemized out. They, in fact, had a lot itemized out. What they probably wanted was very specific documentation. They say, okay, we want to see the, actual boxes. We want to see pictures. We want to see, the serial numbers. And this is a way that companies try to shift the blame. That doesn't mean there wasn't an inventory. That just means it wasn't what they wanted. And a lot of times companies will ask for extreme levels of documentation. Just times companies will ask for extreme levels of documentation just because they know it's going to be a problem for you to produce that. They know you can't produce that, especially if it's not in your possession. So that is a corporate weasel word situation right out of the gate, already starting off deceptively. Before we go any further, as you guys know, I'm a lawyer, so obviously I like money. And if you guys are looking for some extra cash and you want a way to make cash that's completely legit, you guys should check out Free Cash. It's a registered German company. This is not a scam. And let me break down
Yeah,
exactly
totally looks legit, bro.
how this helps what you're doing survey up, right? Check it out and make
one-on-one.
Not as of yet. I have sent direct messages to the Mansell family and to Mr. Mansell specifically, seeking to have a sit-down meeting, meet at the table, and go over all the documentation that we have, and to be able to talk through. And from our side of things, if there, have been any missteps through the transition of the store, we want to make things right. We want to do what's right by the customer.
I don't believe that for the second. I think they want to do what now is on them because of bad PR. I think this is, at this point, not something because they want to do what's right for the customer. If they wanted to do what's right, they would have settled this way before. They would have brought them to the table before. They would have gotten a professional involved. They would have hired a mediator themselves and got this done. Once again, he brings up documentation. At this point, they should not be trying to nickel and dime him. They should just be paying it out and getting this done with.
But all we asked for was documentation, and every time we asked for that up to this point, we seem to kind of then lose the connection.
And that's intentional on their part.
So you've offered Brian the inventory of sets that was in the store.
Yeah, whatever was left over, we've offered that on multiple occasions. And then, if there was anything that had been done that was untoward by the previous franchisee, if that individual had sold more than they let on and did not pay Mr. Mansell, we've offered to compensate him for the loss of the compensation that should have been given to him. So we've tried to make multiple offers, and hopefully we'll be able to get them to the table so we can discuss it.
Now, this is trying to shift the burden here. I don't think they actually made good faith offers before this. I do not think that they came through and said that. They're trying to sound very reasonable. They're trying to make it sound like Mansell's being unreasonable. But at this point, there's no way, I believe, that they made a real offer here to actually pay him out what he's owed and return what is owed to him. I don't think that's legitimate. I think they're now saying that. I think that's the position they now have to take because publicity is totally against them. This is all over the internet, but I don't think this is a position that they had before this.
As far as offering Brian the inventory, have you gone through the store, figured out what was part of his collection, taken inventory and shown him that inventory to offer that?
So again, as this,
look at the body language, his eyes darted up and he was looking around, right? Note all those things, because those go a lot towards where their position is coming from. I think they're definitely panicked and they're definitely beaten on this one.
Situation unfolded, and as additional investigations have continued to evolve so we could find out where there was a miscommunication, there was some initial findings and discovery of hey, these seem to match some of the things that were being stated, but we don't have any indication otherwise. We were able to determine some other indicators later, and so all of those were set aside to say, hey, these may match. So let's set them aside in case he can, we can work together. Those then were offered to him, and the initial offer was rejected. But then as we've continued, we've found additional documentation that shows where there were separate sets of the initial number was promotional, but the actual factual information shows that the value of the more realistic value of the collection was closer to about $100,000, which is what the documentation that we've been able to determine that both parties to that consignment agreement kind of had an understanding between.
Okay, let's stop there for a second. First of all, he uses a lot of corporate weasel words or like indicators. Corporate people love their indicators. Oh, the indicators and this and that. He threw documentation in there as
Hey
well.
TK, what's
But
up,
then he
dude?
goes and tries to make this whole point about the number. Okay, it's really 100,000, not 200,000. Okay, listen. Reckless Ben is a YouTuber, and I'm going to tell you something, as if maybe getting probation, right? It's not deceptive, but that's the way the news is. The news puffs things up. We on YouTube puff things up too. That's how things go. But at this point, they're honestly, for the company, on a corporate basis, there is not a big difference between 200K and 100K in terms of how much damage you've taken from PR, bad press, etc. Right? This is a situation where you shouldn't be crying and whining and trying to point out and nickel and dime. Also, with valuation of items, we know that things can swing wildly. I used to play Magic the Gathering back in the day, and we all know that cards can have a mint value and they can have a used value. So trying to argue that is really, really splitting hairs. I think it's unnecessary pettiness that they're trying to inject here, and I don't think it's appropriate.
Each other that was the actual real value.
So you dipped a bit into this new statement, and this concerns the previous owner of the franchise on the Kaiser branch.
Manual through all of our training, we train all franchisees that consignment is not part of our model. It's written into the operations manual. It's trained on. And it's very explicit. However, unfortunately, we had a franchisee go rogue and enter into a consignment agreement without our knowledge or authorization.
And this is where they're trying to move the buck. This is where they're trying to push it onto the franchise owner and say, well, we didn't authorize it and therefore it's not good. Well, that doesn't mean you don't have a duty to now resolve the issue that this franchisee got into, right? The third party, the Mancells, aren't aware of the agreements between corporate and franchise. That's very, very common. And if they entered into this situation, well, then you need to go in here and rectify that, right? You need to go in there and act, because a person who's entering into an agreement with a franchise owner would assume the franchise owner is acting in good faith, right? In most parties, you can assume, you say, okay, well, I assume you're acting in good faith. I assume you reviewed everything on your side of this deal. They have no way to know. The Mancells had no way to know what bricks and minifigs may or may not have in their contract with the franchise. And by the way, we don't even know if this is true or not. I haven't seen the full franchise contract between bricks and minifigs and the franchisee. I would love to see that franchise agreement, the full thing, the signed, executed copy, all of that. That would be great to actually see that, whether or not they're lying on this one. This is them trying to once again play that silly game between corporate and franchise, and it's not going to work. You have to take responsibility.
And then it appears that may not have been honored with the person that she had entered into that consignment agreement with. And then through other circumstances, we ended up retaking over that store. And in the shuffle, there appears to have been just some confusion as to how, why, and where some of this came about. And as we tried to figure that out, we started uncovering more documents, more information. And
there we go, guys. Documents. It's always documents, right? But this is what you have to really pay attention. They're trying to pretend like they did all this work and discovered it. But we know that
the lawyer for bricks and minifigs is basically right now, they're doing damage control, man. Like, that's the most they can do right now.
Had an instinctive reaction just to bury this. They had an instinctive reaction to trust people that were being dishonest, to not believe the Mancells, right? We know that's exactly what happened. They weren't deeply searching their documentation at first. They were stonewalling. That was their tactic.
And what we found was that there were 3 separate sets of records that were being kept that shows that Mr. Mancell was significantly underpaid by that former franchisee. And so we've been trying to make sure.
So they've confirmed it. They've essentially come out and confirmed that he was not paid what he should have been paid. Thank you. It took so long for them to come out and frankly say, and look how even in this statement, he's so cowardly as to bury this deeper within the interview, right? To say he should have been paid this, he wasn't paid this. Come out up front and admit it. Come out in words like he was not paid, he should have been paid underpaid. This should have been made right. We're very sorry, right? But they're still trying to maintain this side of it, which I think is very disingenuous. I think that should have been something they should come out and make that apology to the Mansells, and also the acknowledgement that they are indeed owed, just something that's front-loaded in the statement at this point to recover their PR. This is not doing a great job of recovering their public image.
Sure that we can properly do like a forensic accounting and make sure everything is being looked at properly so that we can work together to get that family resolution.
And we, for our part, will reach out to those parties as well. You mentioned a couple terms I want to get.
Well, the news is obviously reaching out for a different reason than for conflict resolution, right? I like how the news, this is just a little side comment about the news, where the news tries to say, oh, we're here to help. No, you're there for the drama too, guys. The news people are no better than the YouTubers. They like to think they are, but they're no better.
Into that the franchisee agreement was not honored. Does that mean you're saying Mr. Mansell was underpaid by the franchisee?
From what we can tell, yes.
See, see how the news had to push him to even give a clear answer there. He dodged that. He tried a little weasel jerk there. It didn't really work, so they had to call him out to be very clear. No, this person was wronged. You're saying that, right? That's almost like a lawyer with a deposition, right? But he was trying to avoid that. They've been trying to avoid that up until today. This is why this is such a game changer, and it's why it's so important. And also, if you guys haven't liked this video and subscribed, make sure you're subscribed and like the video. It helps out in the algorithm.
The documentation that we've been able to pull out from a couple of different sources indicates that more sets were sold than were reported to him, and from that unauthorized consignment agreement, but that.
So that actually gets Ben out of a lot of trouble.
Oh my God, this lawyer is talking a lot. Let him finish.
Okay, is the use of the word theft, is that appropriate or not? Well, there you go. If, as they're saying, as he's saying right now, more sets were sold than were reported back, that's theft right there. That they're essentially, that's conversion, right? They're taking something, and it's also breach of contract and unjust enrichment, right? In terms of civil claims, right? So definitely unjust enrichment, breach of contract. But colloquially, the way that most normal people would talk about that, they could say, yeah, they're essentially stealing from him because they owe him this money. They were not paying for it. They were selling things and either not paying him or not giving him what he was owed. That is wrong. That is absolutely wrong, morally and legally.
The overall payments to him did not match what had been sold through the store under the previous franchisee.
Okay.
Boom.
I go this route.
Boom. You got it right there. Now, one last thing I want to bring up in this, because he does bring this up at the end after this concludes, is he does bring up the concept of suing Ben. And he does say that they are looking at potentially suing Ben. Also, I do believe they may be still working with law enforcement. And I will say this, and this is something that I will comment on to CEO Eamon McNeff of all of Bricks and Minifigs.
Bricks and Minifigs. Yes, this is what I wanted to watch.
You're 100 days in.
100 days in.
It hasn't been uneventful. You haven't wasted a second.
It's been wild.
Gamers have gone from saying you were going to kill Xbox to putting your face on Jesus memes. How would you describe the first 100 days?
You know, there is nothing that can prepare you for, taking on a new role in a new industry, being a first-time CEO, and having hundreds of millions of people having an opinion about you without ever talking to you. Mm-hmm. And so I think it's been wild. I think it's been wonderful. I think it's been weird, and everything in between. But, for my first 100 days, I really just wanted to learn and listen. I felt like my first job as CEO of Xbox was just to understand the soul of Xbox, to understand the soul of what makes art, to understand the soul of creating, understand the soul of the platform, and kind of what made us great for the first 25 years.
You were a surprise pick for CEO. Phil Spencer, your predecessor, 20-year veteran, super passionate fan base. You're not a gamer, came from Instacart, Meta, Microsoft AI. Tell me about that call from Satya. How surprised were you?
Yeah, I would say no one was probably as surprised as I was when I got that call. I didn't know he had the right person on the line, but...
Did you try to talk him out of it?
I tried to understand it. Look, like it's one of those things when we're all every day working on an AI, it's hard to see past it, right? We started with a model launching every 6 months, and now it was launching every 6 weeks and every 6 hours in some cases. And so it took a moment to just pick my head up and say, what is this all about? And then you see, oh gosh, over 1 billion people play on Xbox every single year. 70% of Americans spend at least 1 hour every single week gaming. And all of my career, I've picked the things that I worked on because I deeply cared about the thing that I was going to go solve with technology, whether it was helping to make sure that every single retailer would have a chance to fight against Amazon with Instacart, or private communication and preserving that and protecting that all around the world with messaging, or helping people take care of their homes. And so in this case, I think that gaming is culture. It is entertainment in many ways. If you think about some of the top shows in the world right now, they are games that turned into TV series or movies. And
Fallout #1
I think
on
that
Amazon.
Fallout's number two of all time. Minecraft was number 5 at the box office when it came out. So it just feels like the world is going through such a change, and it's a consequential time. And we've got great people working on AI to help enable every enterprise. And I wanted to take on something that could help the world continue to be entertained and help them play.
So let's talk about the numbers. Gaming revenue last quarter was $5.3 billion, down from $5.7 a year earlier. Hardware revenue down 33%. The Switch 2 and PS5 are outselling Xbox by some metrics.
All she has to do is run Xbox ads in India and keep Xbox in stock. Oh my god, the amount of potential customers they are missing out on, who are unwantingly buying PlayStation because everybody else has PlayStation. Dude, the big miss, it's insane.
When you walked in on day one and looked at it, what was the most uncomfortable thing you saw?
Look, the gaming industry is going through a hard time. It's not unlike any other consumer industry. With when COVID hit, demand pulled forward, and then growth slowed after that. And in our case, we were not immune to that, and we have not been immune to that. I think the last generation products has particularly been a hard time. I think the most uncomfortable and surprising thing for me is what is happening in consumer electronics that we're not really talking about. I think that usually what happens at this point in a generation is your costs come down, right? Memory, storage, et cetera. Well, with AI, memory and storage costs are going up 2.75x rather than 50% down. Just in my first 100 days, it's up 50%, and I think it will continue to go up. And so the biggest challenge and opportunity is how do you make affordable products during that time? And that's what the next 100 days will be about.
So, Project Helix, the next Xbox. Can you show me how big it's going to be, like with your hands, maybe?
No.
All right. But for this to pay off, it's going to have to be pretty expensive for all of the reasons that you just mentioned. Do gamers still care enough to shell out that much?
I think it's expensive if we do not innovate, and I came to help that problem. I think that, look, it is natural that prices go up. Every generation around us is raising prices, but I don't think you can raise prices through the hardware crisis that we're seeing, and so it will require fundamental change in terms of how we innovate and how we think about the business models and how we go bring this to market, and we're working on that.
Do you think Xbox is still selling consoles mainly in 2030?
So look, the console market is stable and it's core to who we are, but at the same time, there's a lot of other growing markets. And so we're certainly going to continue to put out great reference experiences, but we're also going to push into new spaces. Microsoft owns Windows. Windows is one of the largest gaming platforms in the world. It has long had more players and more hours than any other platform. And I think it's going to have a lot of dollars associated with that in the future too. Mobile, we own Candy Crush. We have incredible worlds and characters that can meet the next generation where they are. And so, look, I look at console as core, and I look at our responsibility to not only serve that really well and get that healthy, but to also look at bringing the next generation online.
The Switch 2 is having a huge year. What are your learnings from the first generation of Xbox handhelds, and would you ever build your own, or do you not need that category?
Look, I think that there's a lot of interesting things to think about when it comes to how do you actually meet players where they are. I think handheld is just a way to take your games on the go with you, and so that can happen on mobile, that can happen on with Asus, which is our partner on handhelds. That can happen on all gaming handhelds. I think what's clear is the next generation plays a lot, and they see play as the most important form of entertainment to them. And a console is great when you're at home, and we're going to have to look for other ways to help serve that audience.
One of the most controversial things you did, first few weeks on the job, you kill Copilot in gaming. Satya has literally said multiple times, Microsoft is a Copilot company, Microsoft's trying to put Copilot into everything. How hard was it to make that call? And what did he have to say about it?
So, look, one of the first commitments I made was future of play. And I said, look, we're not going to we're going to be really thoughtful about how we ship AI. My job is to think about where we invest, what we prioritize, and how we operate. And our console players aren't excited about that experience in their console. Now, do I believe in AI? Absolutely. I think neural rendering is a great opportunity for us to invest in that. It helps upscale. It's helping with the footprint on your device so you can get better graphics. There's a lot of things that AI can be really great at. I think that we have to make sure it's solving a problem if we put it out there for gaming, and so I made that call.
So Satya was cool with that? Or?
It was an Xbox decision. He's given me latitude to make the best decisions for our players.
Well, how much latitude, elsewhere do you have? There's this idea that Microsoft wants to sort of extract software kind of revenues out of a gaming business, which may not be possible. Do you have more breathing room when it comes to the financials?
Yeah, so my mandate is not 30% accountability margin. It's not enterprise software margins. It's to be the #1 gaming and entertainment company, and that's what we're going to go do. If you think about it, Microsoft has invested more aggressively than nearly anybody in this category over the last 6 years. We've bought Activision and ZeniMax. We've invested in our core platform. We've invested in hardware cycles. We invest in subsidies even when we're losing money because of memory and storage. And so we're long on gaming. We're long on Xbox. We'll keep investing. But we've got work to do. You shared the numbers. We're not in a healthy spot. And so, next 100 days is going to be about resetting the business.
Let's talk about Activision. Microsoft paid $70 billion, $69 billion for Activision Blizzard, largest gaming acquisition in history. There have been layoffs, game cancellations, Game Pass prices have gone up rather than down. You inherited this deal. Is it paying off?
So look, I mean, I don't know anybody in entertainment who wouldn't want Call of Duty, which is now grossing in more revenue.
It's okay, I saw that. I'll rewind. Let's watch her interview 100 days later. Yeah.
Been layoffs, game cancellations, Game Pass prices have gone up rather than down. You inherited this deal. Is it paying off?
So look, I mean, I don't know anybody in entertainment who wouldn't want Call of Duty, which is now grossing in more revenue than Marvel Cinematic Universe, who wouldn't want one of the top 3 apps in the world, Candy Crush, who wouldn't want World of Warcraft, and who wouldn't want a team that for 20 years has been able to create predictable hits every single year. So I love Activision Blizzard King. Look, it was bought at a time before ChatGPT. It was bought at a time before our strategy, when our strategy was predominantly on the core console. It was at a time when, we were right in the middle of COVID. So hard to say, how to think about those decisions, but I think these are incredible assets, and we intend to continue to invest in them.
Not one of your games, but Grand Theft Auto 6 is expected to be pretty big, outsell.
I'm very impressed you know these things.
I do have a 13-year-old son, as I said. Expected to outsell any game, movie, or album in history. You delayed Fable, in part in anticipation of this. What impact do you think this game is going to have on the industry? Do you see this as kind of a litmus test?
I think it's just one of the most important parts of culture at this point, and we want to make sure that we're fully supporting it. And so I'm excited to see how it does.
Is she married to some South American dude? I feel like there's a hint of South American, English in her language.
excited for the reactions. I'm excited
The way she's being nasally also.
to learn from it.
So the players didn't want Copilot, but how do you see AI changing gaming and game development in the future? Like, where does and doesn't AI belong when it comes to games?
Look, I think the biggest thing that I'm thinking about is how do we just make sure it's solving problems. On the game development side, I've gone to a lot of our studios, you know, big and small, and I'm blown away with how they're using AI in the production pipelines, how they're using it for iteration and prototyping. Look, that's not production ready, there's still work. And so, you know, 30% of game development is software, and so there's the traditional applications that we see in enterprise. At the same time, I do not think AI will replace AAA games. I think it's entirely possible, though, that AI represents a new category of games and a new type of development and enables more people to create and participate. And we'll keep an eye on that, and we'll see how we best serve that.
Your biggest competitors used to be, or maybe still are, Sony and Nintendo, but I don't know now. Is it Roblox or Netflix or TikTok? Like, who keeps you up at night?
Honestly, I think our biggest competition is attention. Right now, the next generation's number one thing they want to do is play. So we've got that going for us. But the way that they consume is really different. They want it wherever they are. They want it in shorter bites. They want to be able to customize. They want an open ecosystem. They want a lot of different things than our core user base. And so what's great is we have the characters in the worlds and the technology to be the best in the world and serve who we're serving. And we're going to have to invent new things to serve the next generation.
We talked about Fallout and, you know, your characters showing up in theme parks and movies. I waited in line for a really long time to go on a ride at Universal Studios. Like, it's, you know. Is Xbox a gaming business with an entertainment side hustle, or are you an IP company?
I think at the end of the day, gaming is entertainment. And so I look at us as, at the core, we have to create great games. People spend 70 billion hours a year with us, and that gives us the right and the permission to then have great shows, have these great, you know, theme parks, have these great attractions. I don't think you can do that in reverse. And so at the core, we will always think about how do we make great games, and then increasingly, as people want to experience those worlds and characters outside of that, that's great, as long as it's authentic to that audience.
You just hired Matthew Ball, one of the most influential gaming analysts in the industry. I've interviewed him many times. He is very critical. He's been very critical of Xbox's mistakes in particular. What are you hoping he tells you that others aren't?
Look, we're a challenger right now, and so we have to be uncomfortable and understand hard truths, and I think he's going to help us do that. At the same time, he's one of the most creative people that I've met. I don't think that there is a linear path to success here. I think we need to take all of the learnings across entertainment, across gaming, across all of our collective histories. We have a lot of very tenured gaming leaders that are still on the leadership team, and we're going to need to find our way through it, and I think he's going to help us do that.
You've been labeled as not a gamer, but I know you have a gamer tag. Do you game now, and like how much time do you spend fiddling around with it?
Yes, I'm not a gamer, but I do play games now because that is our core way that we reach our audience. And so, again, in my first 100 days, I've been trying to learn and listen and understand what makes this art form amazing. And what's interesting is there's a lot of people who are gamers that you never would have known until you start to pick up a controller. And so there's something about that. Look, when in a world in which everybody's attempting to automate the economy, there's something wonderful to just be able to escape and have memories and connect to something that you deeply care about and that's deeply personal, and I think that's what games do.
What do you think the future of exclusivity is? And, you know, for example, with Game Pass and, you know, the comparisons to Netflix, is it really going to get there? Like, where is all that going?
I think it's a tough topic. Look, we're the #2 publisher in the world, and in order to be a great publisher, you must have your games reach large audiences to play. At the same time, we're increasingly becoming a platform. In order to be a platform, you must have exclusive content and services. And so we're looking at that very closely. I think that we have to be very thoughtful about each title on how we want to think about it and learn from similar cases in the industry, and that's what we're doing.
What do the next 100 days look like?
Well, I think the first 100 days are going to be hard to beat in terms of the excitement, but the next 100 days is, look, we've We've done so much to start to revive Xbox. We've shipped more in the last 100 days than we have in the last year. We've been able to reset Game Pass after an 8-month decline. It's now returned to growth and expanding revenue, retention. And most importantly, we're starting to get back to being closer to our players and our community. I think the next 100 days, we have to reset the business. We need to look at how we're investing, how we're prioritizing, change how we operate in order to return to growth, in order to be where the world plays.
So it's 2030. You've had 4 years to run Xbox. What does success look like? What is true about Xbox that isn't true today?
I'd love to see us be the #1 gaming and entertainment company.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's do it. I mean, these are very surface level questions I was asked. How is 007 working on a laptop?
Is to everything not MI6.
Yeah.
I think those are the lowest graphics possible.
Ladies, go to where that's at, and you'll most likely find people doing that. So there's different ways to play it, but obviously probably the most popular one that people are going to do as far as their matchmaking, but I don't think they're going to try and...
I thought he had a video.
You're 100 days in.
100.
What?
Sunken Garden, as well as the places and buildings around it. It felt like I was back in time.
The most challenging part for me and the most fun at the same time in making the music for this DLC was probably the full band tracks. I also got to experiment more on writing songs on the guitar and some other instruments, and I'm really excited to break down some tracks when it releases, so I hope you can be patient with us.
We thought this would be easy because we made Until Then for years and already have experience making all these scenes. But the truth is, a lot of the environments, sprites, and characters in this DLC, they had to be made from scratch, and we forgot that, that would take so much time, but in the end, it was all worth it. We can't wait for you to experience After Images, our take on what it means to carry on living in the presence of absence.
Matchy. My god. Why is it recommending my own stream to me, bro? What the heck is this? Streamception. What is this, YouTube? Why do all of them only move vertically when standing / staring? Eh? You should watch it. Oh, let's look at this streamer, man. Damn, what a thumbnail, man. Yeah, dude. What's he doing? Damn, what a thumbnail, man. Oh, shit. He's saying the exact things that I'm saying. What's he doing? Damn, what a thumbnail, man. Oh, shit. He's saying the exact things that I'm saying. What's he doing? Oh, shit. Here we go. He's saying the exact things that I'm saying. What's he doing? He even looks like me. Oh, shit. Here we go. He even looks like me. Oh Oh shit, here we go. He even looks like me. Oh shit, here we go. He even looks like me. Oh shit, here we go. He even looks like me. Oh shit, here we go. He even looks like me. Oh shit, here we go. It's like a song now. He even looks like me. Oh shit, here we go. It's like a song now. He even looks like me. Oh shit, here we go. It's like a song now. The audio is really nice, huh? Thank God I fixed my mic. It only took me like what, 6 years? It's like a song now. The audio is really nice, huh? Thank God I fixed my mic. It only took me like what, 6 years? It's like a song now. The audio is really nice, huh? Thank God I fixed my mic. It only took me like what, 6 years? It's like a song now. The audio is really nice, huh? Thank God I fixed my mic. It only took me like what, 6 years? It's like a song now. The audio is really nice, huh? Thank God I fixed my mic. Oh my God, dude. My brain's crashing. My brain's crashing now. Oh, brother. Might as well open OBS. Abbe, internet फट जाएगा. The internet will cease to exist. I have 194 GB left. हैं? ऐसा क्या इंस्टॉल है बे? Forza card. Badger is playing Ghost Recon Wildlands. Ah, Badger. Dude, too many games, man, Kabir. What the heck? This is what 140 GB. हे भगवान 50 GB बचेगा फिर. मैसेज करूँ सादे को. मेरे पास गेम ही नहीं है, नहीं तो मैं बोल देता को आप आ जा. I finished that game like 3 times, I think. Search bar use कर. Nah, dude. I depend on my motor skills than automation. Alright, चलो stream खत्म करते हैं. Very early to end. Actually 4 घंटे हो गया. I started a little bit early. कल खेलेंगे Mortal Kombat. We have the Xbox showcase tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to join in. Notifications on for the channel. ठीक है? And अगर मुझे time मिला, I'll edit a couple of videos and I'll put it up on Insta and YT. थोड़े backlogs हैं videos के. Alright? Yeah, tomorrow is the day, man. Tomorrow is the day. Very hyped. Chalo, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, adios. You'll play First Light later. Enjoy the game, man. Enjoy the game.